Alright guys, I'm live. Just had to do my sharing. Shadow Wolf, hey, what's up? Doug, welcome back, buddy. And Real Deal, welcome to the stream. Alright, let me get the game started here. Gotta do my startup thing. Now I gotta wait for the game to start. Yeah! Do. Come on. Start. Thank you. Thank you! It started. Alright. Yeah, I just woke up, so I'm a little goofy right now. I don't have any coffee, I just got iced tea. I had to get a nap before. I had to get a nap before I started streaming, man. I'll tell you what, I had been up since 4 o'clock this morning. Holy shit, man. Start. It's taking its sweet time. Here we go. Alright, we'll load up Sonya. And no, I don't want to do the... I gotta delete these autosaves and shit. That can get deleted. That can get deleted because oh, you know what? I forgot to grab her. I forgot to turn her on. I got, Tori ported over to SSE. The standalone follower Tori that Sleepy Tiger Eyes made. I got her ported to SSE, and I got the info I needed on it, so probably tomorrow morning I'm going to I gotta edit the video for her and make it. I gotta edit it. I gotta do the rendering and put it together, and I'll be releasing Tori for special edition because Sleepy Tiger Eyes has given me permission to port Tori, but also he just put up a new follower, Raquel Welch. Well, Raquel, for Legendary Edition. I'm gonna port her too, and she'll be coming out on probably Monday or Tuesday. Nice way to nice way to start the stream. Look at it. Sonya's beautiful face. Okay, what seeing as it's 6:57 p.m. I think I'm gonna have to walk over and use one of the cots, typing out a list of a couple of mods for which game, for which version, Shadow Wolf, Legendary or Special Edition. There's only one bunk over here right now, so we're gonna go ahead and use this. Okay, exactly what? 11 hours? Sure, I want to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm a day person. That's why I don't want to become a vampire, but I'm gonna become a vampire anyway when a little bit hungry and thirsty. Okay. In this dark ass dreary castle, we'll have apple pie, a piece of bread, a carrot. That's all it took? Alright. She's gonna eat her an apple pie sandwich with a carrot on it. get out of this castle. So now I have to head for Windhelm, because I need to start my next mission to free in the Civil War.
Still here.
Also, I have to
I've got your back.
go find
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
yeah, Serene and Gunmar. Oh, I gotta turn on my lantern for right now. I won't need it in a little while because it's gonna be daylight soon. There we go. Huh? Well, if you go with SSE, I have a recommendation. It's real simple, real easy. Now, just bear with me, Shadow Wolf. When you see the sun, you can see that how my game looks right now with the sun just coming up and whatnot. Wait till the sun comes up. You'll like the way my game looks, and you'd be surprised how amazingly easy it is, and how very few mods you need to make it look like this. It's a little kind of it looks kind of saturated. That's just because of the light, because of the sunlight. But the first mod you're gonna want is ELFX, because the only mods I use for textures, I use vivid landscapes. Then I use Dolomite Weathers, ELFX, Imaginator to tweak it, and I use like Simply the Moon and Simply the Moons and Simply the Sun and Simply the Night Sky, and let's see, Realistic Water 2. Because I got my game looking. Yeah, it has ELFX, normal ELFX, not hardcore, because that's crazy dark. But the only lighting mod I got is that, and then I use Imaginator to tweak it. The sun's coming up pretty soon, so you'll see it. Probably gonna have to shout at the sky to make it a clear blue sky, because it looks like it's not going to be. And I hate walking around in the rain. I use Frostfall too. I use Frostfall and I Need, and then you got to use campfires. But I also make mods for Skyrim, and a couple of my mods. There's Elma. That's Elma Greymane. That's one of my mods. And then you've seen Nemulos, but this is the way Nemulos looks when you... This is the way I like her to look. I don't do the whole skimpy bikinis. Everybody have, you know, butt floss. I'm just going to run through this because this canyon, I'm not going to walk. Everybody doesn't have butt floss bikinis. The only person that gets butt floss in this game is my character. And I have a mod I made called Armored Undies for Skyrim Special Edition. And that requires a body slide if you want to form it to anything else. But I use a different walking animation, so most people have to use body slide on my armors and stuff, because I form them to my character. Well, see, the nice thing about that is that with the time scale, nice thing about that is with I have the time scale set to 8, and you can set it manually with the console. It's not recommended to go under 8 because it screws up the whole AI of the. Yeah, it does. Well, it might not. Oops. It might not rain. No, it looks like it's going to be alright, Doug. We'll just leave it like this for right now. But I lets you set the time scale on whatnot. So I have it set to 8. So it took me about, with the time scale set to 8, last stream I walked from the crossroads south of Iverstead. I walked from there to Dayspring Canyon. It took me about 40 minutes. And when I say walk, I mean walking, like I'm walking right now. Yeah, I can shut that off. Not gonna need the travel lantern anymore. No way, no sense in wasting oil. But yeah, now you can see what my game looks like. This is pretty much the way my game looks. Now, if you like weapons and armor, I make weapons and armor. This is the Spice Gear version of the Nordic carved armor. I made a mod called the Power of Gold, and this is what you get for the female armor. Comes with male armor too. And the bow she uses. Let's see, other things. The Power of Gold. I have any of the other stuff for it? No. Another mod you might be interested in is the never-ending chest of exploding OP arrows. And it puts it. Alright, talk to you later, Shadow Wolf. Yeah, I know how you feel there, Doug. That's why I use the Clear Skies shout. I just look up at the sky and I shout, and I get rid of that rain and shit. Of course, when I'm just playing, I don't worry about keeping it sunny or day. It doesn't even have to be in the daytime but I need to start trying to do something at night. I need to find out if the guy that did Vivid Landscapes, if he has a mod for the roads of Skyrim, because I actually like the darkness here, how dark the roads are, but it's not like this all the time. But they look flat, but they wouldn't look in the real world if these roads were, well, they're unrealistically flat for the kind of road they are, because this is more like a cobblestone road, and it should have more like it should look more like these walls, to be honest. See, compared to the walls, it shouldn't look like that. It should look like the walls. I keep saying, well, I'm gonna find one. I don't know if there is one. What in the actual fuck? Oh, it's one of the afflicted. I thought he was walking around naked. If he would have been walking around naked, I would have had to kill him. Doug, can you search something for me? In Google chat, in Google search, Google this. Skyrim roads mods. Or Skyrim Special Edition roads mods. And see if there's a mod for the roads for Special Edition. If there is, post the link in the chat. But it has to be for Special Edition. Those Legendary Edition won't work. Those trees actually, the trees are actually right, so I'm not gonna mess with them. That it could be a little bit better. Oh, you don't have clear skies yet? Well, clear skies you get when you go up to that was a bandit trained troll. Clear skies you get when you go up to see Parthenax. There's a console code that you can use to make it into a clear day, but using the console to change the weather when you force it. Oh! Really? Okay, hold on. Let me look at that, Doug. I can't link that. You forgot the H at the beginning of that, buddy. It won't link. I need the full link. Actually, I can work with that. I can just add the H to it. Let me see what you found here. There, I'll just add the H to the front of it there. Better roads. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. I'd like it darker, but let's see what file size it's got here. FOMA installer. Oh, see, that's got all the Solitude, Iverstead, and Whiterun. Nah. See, I want one that does all the roads, even over in... It shows Eastmarch, the Rift, and Winterhold, but it doesn't have the Reach and whatnot. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to favorite that page, and I am going to come back to that because I don't want to mess up. But thanks, Doug. Yeah, there should be... I don't know if that'll cut... What in the hell? He just... Right between the eyes, buddy. Right between the eyes. Come around the corner, and there's just a saber cat just sitting there. That was crazy. But yeah, it says it improves most of them, but it doesn't say it improves them in the Rift. Or not in the Rift. It doesn't improve them in the Reach. Well, I need the roads improved. If I'm going to improve them all, if I need roads improved, I need to improve them in the Reach, because I want to do them all. I may just make a mod, just go through and pull the road meshes and and make my own mod. Because I'm sure I can make that look a lot better. I can make the normal map look a lot better for sure. Because the only thing it is just the textures. Make my own. I would be making my own texture replacer for it, and I'm pretty sure I can make it look a little more 3D. I would have to make the downside of it darker. To cobblestones that have to look more, they need to look more raised up. But yeah, that mod looks like what I'm looking for. I just have to look at the files and see if it replaces meshes and textures or what. Because if it replaces the meshes, that's no good. I want just a texture replacer. Is this fox following me? Really? Really? Because I figure if I use if it's just a texture replacer, that's great. If it just meshes and textures, but if it's got a plug-in, I don't really want it because I'm trying to save the rest of my plug-in space for followers and the mods that I make. And I found out that I can make the way stations mod into a master file so that I can require it for my followers that I want to make for it. That's sure to piss people. That's sure to piss somebody off that I post a follower that requires them to download my way stations mod. Of course, there'll probably be that one person that comments that's mad because is that Galmar? It better not be. That better just be a Stormcloak leader. Yeah, that's just the Stormcloak leader. But anyway, I'm sure there'll be that one person that'll get mad because I post a follower that requires my way stations mod, and that it's not only does it require my way station mods, it's because it'll be a master file and they won't be able to just uninstall it if they save their game. You fucked up my save. Now I gotta run your shitty mod. Yeah? Did you read the mod page? No, I just assumed it was a regular. I just assumed it was a normal standalone follower. Well, see, that's what you get, fucking idiot. That's what you get for not reading the fucking mod page. There's always somebody like that, too. Well, you should take this down. Why? Because I don't design my mods, the mods I want to do, the way you want me to do them. Oh, gee. Hold on. I'd be like, hold on. Let me check something. Patreon. No. Not one of my Patreons. YouTube sponsorships. No. You're not one of my YouTube sponsors. Oh, look. Nothing from, no super chats from you or Streamlab tips. No tips through PayPal on next. Wait a minute. You want me? You think I owe you something? Really? Really? You'd see the asshole come out in me super fucking quick over something like that. Because I've had it happen before. Yeah, but see, Doug, here's the thing. You had that happen, and that's not your fault because you were new at modding the game. But I am always cautious, about adding mods that have master files, that require master files. Like I got the cabin in the woods mod for Fallout 4. I went and got the no master file required. The one that doesn't require the master file because I didn't want to add in another master file, because if I decided I didn't like it and I'd saved, then I'd have to either go back to a save that didn't have it, You know what I mean? That's how you do it. You just, if you download a mod that has a that has a master file, requires a master file, and you save, make sure you make a hard save before it and take a screenshot of it so you know of which save it is, so you know, and keep that save, because you can always, what you can always do is if you uninstall the mod, you just revert back to that save before you added that mod. But with mods with a master file, I don't recommend that you install them mid-game. I recommend that you test them out in a throwaway character first, and if you like them and you want to keep them, then when you start a new playthrough, use them at the start. But there's some mods, yeah, you shouldn't. There's some mods you shouldn't install mid playthrough. It's not a recommended action to install mods mid playthrough, but everybody does it anyway. But most of my mods that I have now, I have had since the beginning, because, you know, I've had to do this so many times. You know what I mean? I've had to do so many start on playthroughs and everything, but I finally got it looking right. So this character, she kind of, I started out with the right mod list. Even though I haven't actually made a mod list for this, I got a partial one that I made that I don't have linked, but I need to get around and make the list of all the different mods that I use, which it's not excessively high for special edition, so I think I got 75, 80 mods running. Not that much. At least, I gotta check this, actually. I gotta check. I don't think I have Tori. Where's my fucking cursor? There it is. I don't think I have Tori turned on. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my mod manager. Oh, I do. Well, I totally went the wrong way. Okay. I need to go to Iverstead. So, I need to go down here and go around here. Yeah, okay. I need to go to Iverstead. I can go this way. Because I have to go pick up Tori. You've seen Tori before. Tori I had in my have in my legendary edition playthrough. I got the port for her done. I can make a save with her activated because I'm gonna actually keep her. I like her. Even though I don't have enough in the way of beds for her, when I say that, I don't have enough in the way of camping beds for her. I like Nemulos, but I think I'm going to go to Windhelm, or I'm going to go to Iverstead. I'm going to take Tori to Windhelm. I'm going to get my orders from Ulfric, and then I'm going to head for oh, I don't know where I'm going to put her. Because I think I made Elma part of Skystone Castle. I don't remember. I might not have. But it doesn't matter with Tori. She probably doesn't have an AI package for sleep. I didn't check if she did or not. I should have. I guess I should have checked it, but I didn't want to screw with her ESP. I just wanted just to port it, because I always put a sleep package and an eat package, and you still haven't found Rosa Roundbottom? That sucks, dude. And it doesn't say exact. She's just wandering around. That's kind of screwed up. I wouldn't want to install a follower that I couldn't find, that I didn't know right where she was at. Of course, there is a way to find her, but you have to.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Who's the fool?
Out of here.
There's no one here.
Watch what you're doing.
I should kill him just because. It's a mercenary, I think. Oh, that's the adventure.
Help! Please, someone do something.
There's nobody there. Oh, it's just a fucking skeever. God. Jesus Christ, it's just a skeever. Yeah, but you could use you could open her ESP in Creation Kit and find out where she's at by looking around. Well, if you know where that spot is, what you do is she should have a, if she's supposed to be wandering around, you open up her ESP in the Creation Kit, and you go into her follower record, and you go to AI packages, and then you double click on the travel package. She should have a travel package if she travels, and you can find out by looking at that. You can view the references of where each one of the travel points are, and you can find out basically where she'll be. Oh, she has a camp and she's not at the camp? Well, shit. It actually might be glitched out then. Or she might be using the AI package a copied version of the AI package for somebody else. And it might have a reference that sends her to a different location to at a certain time of the day. That's a very big possibility too. You can't find the camp. Well, that's double fucked up. That's double fucked up, because if you can't find the camp, where's it supposed to be?
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Oh, yes. I'm not going to worry about them. Yeah, where's the camps? Because, like with Raven's camp, I made it easy to find. You know, you would think people would make that shit easier to find. If it's, I always like Raven's camp. I put it near some place that makes it easier to find. Oh, on a mountain. Really? Why would you want to camp on a fucking mountain? Put a camp on a mountain. Oh, look, it's iron ore. Yay! More iron ore. Quick save before I go into this. Okay. I always put them someplace easy to find, and usually in an interior cell, but shit. Usually in an interior cell, but Raven and Raytasha, they stayed right where I put them, man. But I put their camps in fairly easy places to find. Like, Raven's is right by Darkwater Crossing, and Raytasha's is right across from Fort Amal. But I think I'm going to rebuild Raytasha. Or make like a version 2 of her. And so I can port her to Special Edition. Or I might just fix her camp. Fix the version that I have. And fix her Legendary Edition version. And then port, remake the upload for version 2 and make her, I was thinking about making her CBBE, so I don't know, I might just call her, do something else with that idea. Or I might just make a new follower altogether. I have a one that I'm working on. I just got to get the fucking videos rendered. I got video rendering to do. I was gonna do it before I took a nap, but I didn't. That actually should be Raven's camp down Yeah, I need some more tea. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some iced tea. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm back. It didn't even have time to start spinning yet. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta figure out which way I gotta go here. The question is, oh boy, I gotta look at these road signs. Iverstead, Whiterun.
I've got your back.
See, that's another thing I'm talking about with the ground. Just I want to fix all this. Like, this grass in the middle of the road makes no sense, man. Just makes no sense, dude. Growing right up through the rock. No sense whatsoever. Oh, well, hey, look. There's a cave bear. Hold still, Mr. Bear. Oh, I got a kill shot of the ground. Awesome. I spy some iron ore. Oh, it's silver ore. That'll work too. Right? Bugthesda strikes again. I mean, some places I can understand it with the grass through the roads and growing up around the roads look kind of dingy. Some places I can understand him. Up here, kinda. While walking. Right in the head. Nice long shot off while walking. I picked all that. I'm gonna start picking up all the hides and shit, so I can build a supply up at Skystone Castle. Even though, because I have the photo studio, I don't need them. Doesn't mean I don't want to build up a supply. I hope I'm going the right fucking way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. It would have sucked if I would have looked at the map and been like, oh shit, I gotta go the other way. How many times has that happened? Yeah. Wow, that's zoomed out a lot, man. That's like zoomed out a lot. But that's useful for looking at things. Ooh, what's up there? Oh, yeah. That's that fucking... that one place. I don't need to go up there yet. See, that's what I like about, like... That's why I like about the photo studio, because with that I don't really have to mine iron ore or pick up pelts, because all that shit's in the smithing chest, and it refreshes daily. Same thing with food. As long as I go back to the photo studio to get my supplies, I'm good. But I also made the smithing chest and the food barrel on all of the... What in the actual fuck? No, there is not going to be a fucking hazy mist surrounding the pines, damn it.
Look!
No, I don't want that, fucker. I'll fix you.
Look!
I want my blue skies back, damn it. I was having such a nice walk too. She was having such a nice walk out here in the rift, looking for iron ore. This is that. Yeah, that's the Falmer cave. This Falmer. I haven't even started any of the dungeons for the, like, dwarven dungeons. Haven't really needed to. Of course, I'm really not that far in the game, to be honest. I haven't started fucking the Dark Brotherhood or the Companions or any of that. And I want to start the Companions too. Okay, we're not gonna deal with that. We're gonna get up here to the top of the mountain. That's good enough. But yeah, I still got to do the companion's quest, but I'm not sure if I can become a werewolf. Of course, I could become a werewolf. I could start the companion's quest. I could do that, but then after I finish it, when I get to the end, cure myself of being a werewolf. Because as a werewolf, you don't get the well-rested bonus either. You never get a restful night's sleep. You don't even get the rested bonus. You just sleep. And that sucks. So the guy's still laying there dead. Still. Well, you know, when you get to look at a girl that walks like that and that has a nice booty like that, you don't really want to run everywhere. Doug, what's the numbers on you? What's the viewer number on YouTube? I didn't even notice that the cart was floating. Probably a Havoc issue. This out here actually would have been a good spot for one of the way stations. 6? Okay. This out here would have been a good spot for one of the way stations too, but I didn't put one out here. I didn't think about it actually. There's really not anything to go by. I haven't did the lantern thing with it either. Or I didn't do the lantern thing, I should say. I could always add it in. I'm waiting on my testers. I'm waiting on the people I asked to test it. Oh, what's this? This is a camp. Oh, I know what this is. I know where I'm at. I think. Yeah, I know where I'm at. Yeah, because there's Iverstead right there. Yeah, I gotta go across the bridge. And I'm not sure what that is up there. I think that's one of the Civil War forts, if I'm not mistaken. And the game just froze. No shit, really. Just total freeze. That sucks. Control Alt Delete. It was a total freeze, and it took my cursor too. Diggle. Thanks, man. Luckily, I had quick saved fairly close to where I was at, so. That doesn't happen very often. Luckily. Yeah, I was just on the road. But yeah, Deagle, welcome to the stream. Yep, it is a very cool graphics mod. Let's get up here to the top of this hill. Let's see if this cart is floating. No, it's not floating, Doug. It's on its wheel. We're in one of those spots that causes a lot of FPS spikes and lags and shit. Yeah, Deagle, comes from the Victoria High Heels walk animation, which you can't find anymore on the Nexus. I have it on my Google Drive. That if people want it, I'll give it to them. But they have to, you know. Subscribers and sponsors on YouTube, basically. And my Patreons, I'll give it to them. Ah! Ouch! Well, goddamn. I didn't even see that, Skeever. Oh, fucker. And I got... Oh, I was going to say I got blood all over her crack of her ass. That didn't look very appetizing. And here's this fucker. The old orc. Again. I've killed him how many times? You know, after you kill him like 5 times, that the script should like stop. Well, it's your lucky day, dear. I got enough food at Skystone Castle to last a little while, so I'm not gonna kill you today. So it's your lucky day there, elk, deer that look like moose. Get back up to where I was. Yeah, because it froze right going across this bridge. That shouldn't happen again. There shouldn't be grass growing up through the bridge. It just shouldn't be. Just shouldn't be. And I don't see the sense of going all the way down south of here to get to Iverstead, going all the way around. And because the road has you going all the way down around here when I could just go across this way. I can just go across the river, across the bank of the river. This way. And walk along the shore. I gotta swim across the river. I gotta swim across the lake or the river anyway, because I want to discover that island right out there. Because that's part of the Galdor legend. I'm Deagle. I am actually in doing a quest. I'm doing the Civil War quest. I'm doing the Civil War right now. I put the main quest on hold because I'm up to the point where you have to catch the dragon, and for Dawnguard I have to, go recruit Gunmar and Soreen, which they are, let's see. Oh shit. Well, so much for that idea. No, I can still do this. And then I gotta go to, I gotta go back up to Windhelm so I can report back in. So I can go get my orders from Ulfric so I can continue the Civil War. First, we are gonna go swimming here. No shit, you can cross without going in the water. Haha. Canis root. Just want to discover this place. And while I'm here, I might as well get there's ore right here. Might as well mine up this Corundum ore. Hey Big Toe, welcome back to the stream, buddy. And there is some more ore over here, I seem to remember. Where is it? Yes, there's iron ore right here. And this place didn't discover yet? Really? Or maybe it did. And I just didn't notice it. Yeah, Germon's Hall. Don't need to go in there yet. Alright. Now I need to go... Where's he at? Gunmar is over there where those bears are at. I know what he's gonna tell me. I can't, oh, I'm in the water. That kind of sucked. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, see, as soon as I started running with her, that's when she got hungry and thirsty. Go figure. And where's my cheese wedges? Well, I'll just have chicken. There we go. Yeah, he's right over there. I'm just gonna go ahead and get Gunmar. I know he's gonna say, "We gotta kill these bears that are in here." There shouldn't be any bears in there, buddy. I already I killed them last stream. Yo, is your name Gunmar? Yep.
For 2 weeks I've tracked that bear, and now I find that you've killed it on your own. I'm not sure whether that makes you brave or foolish.
Huh.
What brings you here?
Cool.
Ithran needing someone else's help. Never thought
Cool.
I'd hear that.
I had killed the
I'm
bear
afraid
and-
he's a few years too late.
And he
I've
knew
moved
I
on.
killed it. Huh?
I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires, that... well, that might change
I didn't know that
things.
would happen.
Tell me more about what's going on. By the 8th. Alright.
By the 9,
I'll hear out
dumbass.
Islam.
9.
See if there's anything I can do to help. Where do you expect me to go? He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Alright, now you take your ass up. He's just gonna stand there. Well, that's okay. Now you take your ass over there. Now we can go pick up Tori. And see how her face gen come out. Should be perfect. It was a direct port, so it should be perfect. Plus, this gives me an opportunity. I'll make a hard save. I'll make a hard save in the end. Since it is an interior cell. The Mirak's priests are still laying out here in the road dead. That's funny. And everybody goes, "Oh, what happened?" Oh, what happened? You know what happened! You fucking assholes! You were there! Okay. Finally got over here to the Villamere Inn.
You want a drink?
No, I don't want to drink. Why?
A pleasant journey, milady.
Let me know.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
No, we probably won't. Alright. And I'm gonna save right over to Fort Darngard. Save. There we go. And there's Tori sitting right over there in the chair.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Yeah. Looks like everything works. Follow me. Well, do you have any water? We'll do that first. And follow me. I need
Lead the
your
way.
help. And you won't find Tori
You don't look
for
like a
special
pilgrim.
edition yet.
Why bother visiting Iverstead?
I just got the port done
I wish I
for
could
this
make my
morning.
deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hey,
Still here?
Kimlick.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
Yeah, I delivered them.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
1,500 gold. Can't complain.
Thanks again for the legwork.
He's glad to watch her legs work. All right. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna save right over my last save and. There we go. And what time is it? 1:39. That's fine. Now we can. Oh yes,
Still here.
Sleepy did an excellent job. Tori is a follower that Sleepy Tiger Eyes made. I think he took her down and deleted his files, and he deleted the files off of the Nexus, but he had dumped the follower. I think I was the only one left. Well, I don't think I was the only one, but maybe I was. I was the only one left with the original download that I downloaded of her. So, and I still had it on file, so I was like, I asked him, I want to port her to special edition. He's like, okay. So I'll be porting his newest follower, Raquel, to special edition, probably early this week. Early next week, I mean. And the Raquel looks real nice. He did a follower based on Raquel Welch from 10,000 BC. Fur britches. You won't get that reference if you haven't watched Shawshank Redemption. What say you, fur britches? How does a man just up and vanish from a locked cell like a fart in the wind? What say you, fur britches? Got anything to say? Okay, time to head for Windhelm. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. And then like that. Road goes there. Road goes around. That's not a road, that's a path. That. Okay, yeah, I gotta do it like this. I was trying to get by without having to go this way, but the only way to get to Windhelm really is to go this way. Gotta stop a second while I roll my smoke. I'll be damned, that fucking troll is respawned. Okay. That means, the Nern route has respawned. And probably this iron ore. I hear him. Yep, the iron ore has respawned, in fact. Figures. Didn't even have to, while I'm busy mining it. Oh hey, Angry Wolves, what's up? How you
I've
doing?
got your back.
I'm right behind you.
Let's see, garnet, yep. Troll fat, but I can't do nothing with that troll pelt. Now, I have to find out. This goes here, and it goes down to there. Yeah, that fucking... Yeah, this path goes... I was kind of wondering. This path does... Is it up that way? No, it's this way. This path does go over this mountain. I was kind of wondering about that. Goes along this river. Yeah, I got Tori, Angry Wolves. I'm going to be releasing the port for as soon as it gets video done. Because Sleepy said I could port her, so. She seems to be working correctly. Porting into Special Edition is so fucking easy. It's really not as hard as I thought it was at first. Wow, this is a... This is a steep-ass path, man. Let me tell you what. Oh, wait a minute. Where is this place? I mean, I know what it is, but... Didn't I... I seem to remember coming down here one time. I think I better go back up. Yeah, because I went in there and then promptly got fucking lost. That's where that goes. But the path goes... It's supposed to go this way, too. Oh! Shit! I almost fell off! That would have sucked. There it is. No, this is the path that goes down the other side. What in the actual fuck, man? Okay, this kind of sucks. Where am I at? I need to follow the other path. That would have sucked if I would have fell off, though, fellas. I would have been like, you... I would have been pissed. Okay, here's the crossroads. And I want to go... Is it this way? Yes. I want to go this way. I'm just going to walk. I'm smoking a cigarette. Cinnamon bread and ham sandwich? Ham and cheese? I don't know if I could do that. She gotta go potty, Daddy. She's gotta go potty. She has to go outside. Makes you want to invest in a doggy door, don't it? Wait. Right, okay. So where is Celine Gerard? Is she in a normal place? All the way up in the rift? Yep, she sure is. Oh, you live in an apartment? Yeah, I can't do a doggy door in an apartment. Oh, thanks, Anger Wolves. I'm trying, man. It looks great at certain times of the day. It's not, doesn't look so great when it's like pouring down rain or a blazing blizzard. I've actually never went down this particular path. I usually go the other way. I didn't actually know you could go this way. Oh, it was all the bread you had? Hell, I would have toasted it and made it a toasted ham and cheese sandwich. Is this the path? Yeah. Oh, I think I know where this comes out at. I tell you, if it wasn't for that map I got, that map mod I got, I'd be fucking lost, man. But I'm still fucking lost. How did I... No. I don't want to go that way. I want to go back
I'm
up
right behind you.
this way. The path has to break off and go down this mountain someplace up here. Swear to God, if I don't find a way through here, I'm gonna fucking watch. It'll go. Yep, it went right down there. But yeah, I know where this comes out at. Not very far from Darkwater Crossing, in between the fort and Darkwater Crossing. Hamburger with gravy, a baked potato, and a couple of dinner rolls. And Kool-Aid. Angry Wells, I'll refrain on the joke. Are you okay, I'll say it. Are you drinking that Kool-Aid again? What? I'll break you that Kool-Aid, man. Drinking that Kool-Aid and shit. My supper is gonna be barbecued pork sandwiches. My mom, when she was few weeks ago, when I had the barbecued pork sandwiches, she had made barbecued pork and she canned it, in the glass jars, because she does a lot of that stuff. So we got barbecued pork in a jar, so I can warm that up. Okay, Angry Wolves, I'm gonna refrain from the joke about drinking that blue Kool-Aid. I like Kool-Aid too, I just don't get it very often. It's gotta be either strawberry or fruit punch. It's gotta be one or the other. Fucking game froze up again. God damn it. Complete freeze. Just as soon as I hit fucking quick save, it froze. Oh, you're drinking that red Kool-Aid. Oh God, there's a meme on that. Luckily, I was fairly close to this place. I don't know why it does that. I guess because freezing's just as bad as fucking crashing to desktop. Okay, now I go this way. Of course, I don't know. It freezing. I don't know if it's worse that it's crashes to crashed to desktop, or that troll had no chance, Bubba. No chance whatsoever. Iron ore. I found some. You got the joke. You got the joke though. And she's not what? She's not gonna do it? Come on. It's not gonna give her the iron ore? Really? Give her the iron ore. Is this one screwed up? Well, she uses her oak flesh.
I'm right behind you. Still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that bow from you.
What do you want me to carry?
No, I don't want you to carry anything, Tori. I want to take that bow from you. Yeah, she got her. Why she got a dragonfly in a jar?
Lead on.
I'm right behind you.
It won't give me that iron ore. You fucking thing. I'll tell you what, Anger Wolves, to be honest with you, with the way the Democrat Party's going these days, it doesn't look good for Democrats in 2018, buddy. In the midterms, it really don't look good. The leftists and the far left, they done fucked you guys over. You guys over. They fucked you guys over hard, dude. Because everybody paying attention to their crybaby, your normal, everyday, blue-collar Democrats, like the people around here in West Virginia, people that have voted Democrat since, like, forever, literally forever in the history of this country. The state has always been, West Virginia has always been Democrat. But that's all done with, because these people here, you know, when Hillary Clinton come out and said, we're gonna get rid of coal, when she said that, when Obama started with his shit, and then Hillary Clinton said she was gonna get rid of coal, that was it. That was it, buddy. That was it. Coal mines are the lifeblood of West Virginia, especially southern West Virginia, where I live. Everybody down here they work coal. Being a coal miner is pretty much the best job around, the best paying job around. And to be honest, since Trump got and Trump said he was gonna reopen the coal mines, and you remember clean, beautiful coal, that line. When he said that, that was all it took. Everybody in this state, it was, Well, not everybody, because, you know, Huntington and Charleston, they have overwhelming numbers of Democrats because they're college towns. That's, you know, they're college towns. That's all I can say about that. But when Trump said he was going to give back these people back their jobs, oh no, see, the thing is, he didn't lie. He didn't lie. He already took the regulations off of a lot of stuff, and the coal, I'm telling you from personal experience, I know, because the thing goes past my house every single day. When I first moved in here, the train went past every once in a while. It was never loaded. Now, every single day it goes past, and it's a huge, long, fully loaded train. And there's been like 8 or 9 mines that's reopened because the regulations, when he said he was getting rid of regulations, that was the regulations they started getting rid of. There's been mines that's opened back up because the regulations have let them open back up. So he didn't lie about that. He did. The mines are open again, and people around here are back. There's a lot of people around here back to work. And it's not just coal trains. It's not just the coal trains. Semi trucks go past this house every single day, fully loaded, and they didn't before. So not only is the coal miners going back to work, but there's a lot of jobs that revolve around the coal industry. Truckers and all that other stuff. Well, yeah, we will. We'll see how it goes. But to be honest with you, with all the shit that's been going on, it just, you know, that the whole identity politics thing, and most Democrats are still doing it. That's what lost Hillary Clinton the election. Identity politics and making everything about race and gender, and that's what lost her the election. It didn't help that she called at least 35% of America deplorables. When I saw that line come out of her mouth, I said that just lost her the election, and it sure as fuck did. I was like, nah, she shouldn't have said that. And the thing about it is, the people that write her speeches, it's not so much Hillary Clinton. I don't know if she writes her own speeches, but somebody in her campaign should have looked at that speech and been like, ma'am, you probably shouldn't say this. You're going to piss a lot of people off. Oh, I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't bet on that, because I mean, look at who Democrats don't really have a candidate right now. They have nobody that's even. They really don't. Nobody that'll be able to beat Trump. And the thing is when he does the tax plan and all that, there's a lot of people that got paycheck increases, and they, you know, I had the same with the Well, see, here's the thing. That whole Charlottesville thing, that was... Maybe he should have said, you know, it was the wrong those people. Oh, Trump will be around, dude. He's not getting impeached. That's a technical impossibility. It takes 2/3 of a... It takes 2/3 of a... Oh, they said they was gonna... They had announced they were doing layoffs. Internally, they announced they were doing layoffs from Sam's Club before that text plan came out. I saw that they had said they were gonna do it, but he's not gonna get impeached. They're not gonna be able to do the 25th Amendment. That shit's never gonna work, dude. That's just fucking snowflake pipe dreams, dude. Come on. He's not gonna get impeached. The Mueller investigation is a sham. We all know it. We know that the Steele dossier was fake. Everything in the Steele dossier is pretty much fake, dude. You know, and the FBI used the Steele dossier and a report from Yahoo News that was based on information that was given to the reporter by Christopher Steele. No, that to get the FISA warrant, that's just not gonna happen, dude. It's just not gonna happen. Well, we'll see what happens in the midterms, because that's what's gonna... Yeah, impeachment is... No, the Steele dossier wasn't right. It's been proven false, dude. It's been proven false. There's... Even Comey come out and said it was... Even Comey come out and said it was fake. And the CIA, they said under oath, the CIA director there, he said under oath that none of it was verified. They can't verify it. And here's the thing. Well, no, actually the FISA warrant on Page wasn't lawful because it was based on the Steele dossier, which the Steele dossier, they didn't tell the judge that it was based on information that hadn't been verified, and they didn't tell the judge that it was Oppo research. You know, I haven't seen... I've looked, and I haven't... A lot of that information that's supposed to be true, no, I haven't seen any conclusive proof that it's true. Like, remember it said that the Steele dossier supposedly said Trump was pissed on the bed and had hookers in no, dude, really? No. Because here's the funny thing about it, and this is what everybody forgets. This is oh, they only verified one thing about the Steele dossier that I know of. They verified that Carter Page was in Russia. But the one part, there was another guy they was looking at. They claimed he met with Russian agents, and it's been proven that he was actually still in the country at the time, in the U.S. at the time he supposedly went to Russia and met with Russian agents. But it's all going to come out in the wash, man. It's all going to come out in the wash. That's the way I look at it. And honestly, I just don't see... Trump getting kicked out of office, to be honest I just don't see Trump get kicked out of office because, you know, the Steele dossier, that I don't consider that evidence of any kind because that was Oppo research that was paid for by the Clinton campaign. Oh, I don't disbelieve that the I don't disbelieve. This is the thing. I don't disbelieve that the Russians tried to influence our elections. I'm gonna say it like that. I don't disbelieve that the Russians tried to influence our elections because they have a history of it. They've been trying to influence our elections since like the 50s. And that's back when they were actual communists. But, you know, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal, Angry Wolves. If by the time 2020 rolls around, and there is conclusive proof of Trump being the bad guy, if there's conclusive proof of it, I probably won't vote Democrat, but I will vote for an independent. I'll vote for the independent like I always have before. But the proof has to be conclusive. Well, right. Hey, I'll tell you straight up. If it comes out that he is, and it's gotta come out a lot. It's gotta be proven a lot more than what's supposedly been. Oh shit! I didn't even see that dragon. Motherfucker. Hold on, guys. I got me a dragon to kill. Fucking random dragon attack. Fuck you.
It's really dead, then?
Hey, where you going?
Years, I have never seen such a
Where you going, you big scaly bastard? Come back here. You aren't allowed to roll away, fucker. I didn't even see that dragon coming, man. I didn't see him, I didn't hear him, he just appeared. See? That's what I get. I get distracted by politics. I almost got attacked by a dragon. Damn, man. Damn it. I'm gonna have to find me a place to camp. It's getting on about that time. Well, it's 5:34 p.m. It'll be all right. I should be able to make it to Windhelm. But I do have to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, like I was gonna say, if it comes out in the wash that Trump's a piece of shit, I'm willing to admit it, that I was wrong, that I fucked up. But so far, nothing's been proven. They've been investigating it for a year, and they've screamed about it. And Big Toe brings up a good point. They've got suppositions against Trump, and there's not really, it's been a year, there's really been no evidence, but it's proven. It's proven. Not just the Clintons, not what Hillary did with her Clinton Foundation Uranium One. That's proven. Not just that, but also what Obama did with weaponizing, using government intelligence agencies against American citizens. And it wasn't the first time he was guilty of that. He used the IRS against the Tea Party. That's a proven fact. Oh, this... I know she's coming after me. Fuck yeah, she is. Oh, with your little Matrix effect. Ha! Now what? You thought you were something special, didn't you? What? Who is sending this contract after me? I have her with me. If you want to see her again, you have to be fast. Huh. I don't know.
I'm right behind you.
Light snow begins to fall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the inn. But see, here's the thing. In 2012, I voted for Ron Paul. I wrote him in. Because I wasn't going to vote for Obama, because I didn't vote for Obama the first time. I voted for Ron Paul. Because it was a choice, and here's my explanation for why I voted for Ron Paul in 2008 and 2012. Because the alternative was vote for Obama, who I didn't trust when I first saw him. Because, I'm sorry, I didn't trust the guy, so. And I am not a registered Republican, so I wasn't about to vote for fucking John McCain. Fuck that. Really? Really? Voting for John McCain is... It's like... that would be like voting for fucking George Bush, man. Who I didn't vote for either. I voted for... fuck, I don't even remember now. I don't remember who I voted for the first time Bush was elected. Ross Perot. That's right. See, I've always been a registered independent. I've never been a registered Republican. That doesn't mean that, you know, I still consider myself a conservative, but more of a right of center libertarian. That's the way I view myself, as a right of center libertarian. And I'm probably gonna catch a lot of flack for saying that, you know, as far as like I don't know, gay marriage is concerned. Shit, I don't care. Let them get married. They can do anything they want in their bedrooms, as long as they don't try to force the acceptance of what they do on me. You know, if they want to go fuck each other in the ass, that's fine. You go do it. But that doesn't mean they can come to my house and be making out on my couch. No, I don't. We're not going that route. I get a little bent out of shape about that. You know, I'm for legalization of marijuana, which that is not a popular stance with Republicans at all. But I'm for the legalization of it because I know what the drug war is and why marijuana was included in it. It was included in it because it has health benefits, and if it's legalized, Big Pharma will lose a lot of
all day long. Do you have any
Big
idea
Pharma
how
will lose a
dull
lot of,
horses are?
you know, right. And you know, so yeah, I'm for the legalization of marijuana. And I'm not just for this is the thing, I'm not just for the legalization of marijuana for medical use. I'm for the legalization of marijuana for recreational use, and it should have the same kind of laws and the same kind of restriction on it as alcohol. You have to be maybe not 21, maybe 18. Because the drinking age is, last I knew, in like Louisiana, was 18. And they don't have, you know, but I would rather see it regulated like alcohol is. And possession of marijuana is a possession here, and I know this from personal experience. Possession of marijuana, anything over a certain amount, which it's anything over like,
come on in, just stoke the
anything
fire.
like a quarter. If you have like in a lot of states having like a quarter ounces, a quarter ounce more. If you have like a half ounce, you're looking at a fucking felony, man.
Got some fresh baked
And that's
bread
some
and good
bullshit.
cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
That's some bullshit.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
They shouldn't. The
I'll show you to your room,
the
right
penalties
this
don't
way.
fit the crime, because you know you shouldn't be getting a felony for having a bag of weed. Come on, that's just stupid. Shouldn't be getting arrested for it all.
Let me know if
I
there's
mean, if
anything else you need.
If you're underage, under the legal usage age, let's put it that way. If you're under the legal usage age, then yeah, there should be a penalty on that. But there's a penalty on that. It should be the same penalty as a minor in possession of alcohol or a minor under the influence. Have all the same kinds of laws for marijuana as you do alcohol. That would be fair, in my opinion. Bit hungry and moderately thirsty. Well, okay. And cheese. And a grilled chicken breast. Alright. Yeah, that's what it is. It's always been about the money. You know, and if they would legalize it,
the big logs on the fire.
There's a lot
Gotta have the little bits too.
There's money that can be made on it without it, but when it comes right down to it, think about consider this: if they legalized marijuana for recreational use and medical use, it's the amount of people they would have to that would end up getting laid off just from the justice system. That's another thing that's another reason they don't do it, is because the drug war causes more employment in the justice system, the courts, and the prison system. And the prison system's way fucked up. It's basically, especially if you go out like in Arizona, it's a prison industrial system. They put heavy penalties on shit they shouldn't put heavy penalties on. And a good example is this: because I had a possession charge once, and I went up the charge was, and I had an 1/8 ounce of weed, not very fucking much, and I was looking at this was in Michigan, and I was looking at 5 years in prison. Okay. When I went up in front of the judge for that, the guy right before me had got busted on dealing crack, dude. Straight dealing crack cocaine. He got busted for dealing crack cocaine. He was in possession, and all the charges together, he was only looking at 2 years, and I was looking at 5 for an 1/8 ounce of weed. He was looking at 2 years, and it was a well-known fact in town, because I knew who the guy was. It was a well-known fact in town that not only was the guy a crack dealer, he ran hookers, he ran drugs, he ran guns, he had his dirty little fingers in all kinds of shit. He was a punk, but he was a well-connected punk. And that's what it came down to, is because somebody greased that prosecutor's palm and the judge's palm to go light on him, because he probably ratted somebody out. See, I was just a Joe Schmo, didn't have nobody to rat, there was nobody I could rat out because there was nobody to rat out. And it, just the fact that he was looking at 2 years for possession with the intent to distribute and distribution, and I was looking at for 5 years for a fucking bag of weed, a little bag of weed at that, was just, I was like, what the fuck is this? Now, when I got the year, 2 years before that, who's this guy? I need to find Ulfric's bedroom. Ulfric, are you in here? Ulfric?
I'm right behind you.
Maybe he's over here.
I'm right
Oh
behind you.
shit, I'll be damned if I know where this fucking at.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to do, buddy. Oh, yes, yes. This is Ulfric's room. Hey, Ulfric. Ulfric. Hey. Wake the fuck up. There's a hot girl standing by your bed.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker.
He didn't even... Big Toe,
evidence
he
of
didn't
your
even
ferocity and determination.
He didn't even do 6 months. He did 90
name.
days.
So
he was
we
back
shall
out on
all
the
call you
street.
thus. The war demands so much from us, and we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand.
What are you gonna give me?
So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements.
Really? Alright.
Get over to our camp in the Reach. They need every able body they can muster.
In the Reach. Well, it just so happens I need to go right to that camp.
Go with the gods.
It just so happens that I need to go right to that spot. But while I'm here, a home in the Reach. That's a good thing. And I need to go over to the other side, because... What up, homie?
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. There is an empty home in the city, but there was some unpleasantness recently. I'm afraid it's not available just yet.
Oh, I can...
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Oh, that's because I have to do the fucking quest for it. I have to do blood on the ice before I can get the house, no matter what. But I'm here for a reason. Because there is, down this hall, around this corner, he's asleep. Ha! Stone of Baranziah. I haven't been in here enough to know how to navigate this fucking thing. But yeah, he did 90 days, man. He didn't even do 6 months. I know, because my girlfriend was like, because I had told her, I said, hey, do me a favor, and his name was what was his name? Leon. I want to say Leon. I think it was Leon. I don't remember what his street name. Everybody knew him by his street name, but I knew him by his real name because he was friends with my friend Mark Williams, who, a black guy that I knew that lived down in that part of town, and they grew up together, and he'd come over to Mark's house to play NFL quarterback club. I actually played video games with the guy. And so I asked Christy, I said, hey, you remember that guy Leon? She's like, yeah. I'm like, he was in court, because I was talking to her on the phone. I was like, he was in court with me, and I explained what happened. I said, let me know when if he gets out early. She called. I called her like 90 days later, maybe 100 days later, we were talking on the phone. She was like, oh yeah, remember you told me to keep an eye out for that guy Leon? I'm like, yeah. She's like, he's out. I'm like, what the fuck? Drug dealer just walks the streets. But anyway, back to what the other thing I was talking about.
I'm right behind you.
You know, as far as like immigration goes, and here's the thing about it. I would like to see the end of illegal immigration stopped. Stopped. Period. These DACA kids, well, you know, yeah, maybe they should be given a opportunity to become citizens. I don't think they should be deported. It's a little bit late for that. If they hadn't made it in the country in the first place, that would be a different story. But for the ones the illegal immigrants that come into this country illegally, deport those fuckers. No path to citizenship. Take your ass out the fucking door, and you can come back. You can come back when you come back legally like everybody else. So yeah, I'm for the wall. Now the thing about it, I'm for that build the wall stuff. I think it should be taken one step further. You know, building parts of the wall here and there. No. Build a fucking wall 80 feet high from fucking the Pacific Ocean to the Gulf of Mexico, and from the edge of, and from the northernmost point of Alaska down around, wall that off, and then from Washington to fucking Maine, except for like out in Lake Michigan and out in the Great Lakes, because just fucking the whole 9 yards, dude. Just wall it off, because the truth is this. Well, there are parts of it that we do need. So I think it will happen. I really think it will happen. It won't happen right away. I mean, I imagine, you know, but Trump is he is working on it. Now, see, the whole, here's the funny thing about the whole build a wall, Big Toe. It's the same thing that politicians have been saying since the fucking 60s, that they want to improve border security. Democrats said it back in the 90s. Bill Clinton is on record and on video. I've seen videos of him giving a speech about how he wants to build a wall and improve border security, and all the elements of that speech totally fits with all the elements of what Trump was saying. The only reason Trump's a bad guy and a fucking racist for saying it, supposedly, which I don't think he's racist. I think that's just throwing racist around nowadays. Is they threw it around so much it doesn't mean anything anymore. But the only reason they got butthurt about Trump saying it was because he was a Republican. That's the only fucking reason. It wasn't any different than what Clinton said. It wasn't any different than what Bush said. It wasn't any different than what fucking Obama said. Because Obama said it too. In his first campaign. In the second campaign, he didn't say a word about it because he wanted open borders, because it helped basically open borders Okay, this driving wind and snow and shit, that's gotta go.
Look! Look!
But yeah, that's, you know, and the thing is, they've been saying it and saying it and saying it, and you never see it happens. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. And somebody said this to me, and I agree with this. Democrats and Republicans, they agree on a lot more than they disagree. That is the truth. But you don't never hear about the things they agree with each other on. You only hear about the things they disagree with each other on. And the actual disagreements really aren't that far apart. All they disagree on is how it should be implemented. Not that they disagree on the policies, they just disagree on how it should be implemented. And the other thing they disagree on is the same thing that political figures have disagreed on since the beginning of time. They disagree on who's going to get to be the one in charge. Here's a good example. Adolf Hitler, Joseph Stalin. Adolf Hitler was a National Socialist. The National Socialist Workers' Party of Germany, Nazis. They were socialists, all right? Joseph Stalin, communist. But he was a socialist to start with. So, both Soviet Russia and Nazi Germany were both socialist. Right? Their argument wasn't about which political ideology was right or wrong, because they were both socialists. It wasn't about that. It was about who got to be in fucking charge. Hitler wanted to be in charge and Stalin wanted to be in charge. That's what that fight was about. And now, here's the thing. People can disagree with me on this, but this is the way I think of it. Not everything that Hitler did was bad. Not everything. Sure, he was an evil piece of shit. He was a stain on humanity that should have ran down the inside of his mama's leg. Very true. But Hitler's first adversaries, the first people he committed crimes against or imprisoned were not Jews. Everybody thinks, Jews were the first one that Hitler went after. No, that is not true. The first ones that Hitler went after were communists. Why? Because communists were trying to overthrow the German government before he was in power. This, if you don't believe me, look up the events surrounding the Reichstag fire and the events before it. There's it's written history. The communists were trying to change the government of Germany about like they're trying to do in this country now. Oh, yeah, and yeah, the bankers, that's a whole nother subject. That's to do with the monetary system, fractional reserve lending, that whole big can of worms. That's a whole nother topic. Bankers are the most evil people in the world, dude. The big corporate banks and the big banks, they're the most evil people in the world. They'll fund both sides of a fucking war in a fucking heartbeat. That's why I didn't vote That's why I didn't vote for George W. Bush. Because I know what his daddy was. His daddy was a traitor to this country. He funded the fucking Nazis. He sure as fuck did. It's on record. And he didn't serve not one. He didn't pay for that not one little bit, because he had friends in Washington. That's all. He had friends in high places. That's all it was. The whole political elitism class.
Good morning.
You know, and we're not going to get into the whole thing. We're not going to get into the whole debate about whether or not the United States government is legitimate or not, because you know, I'm just not. It's not something I like to talk about. There's lots of evidence for why it may not be. But I think the biggest problem, and I'm not the only one that thinks this. Oh, okay, I thought she had clipping on her ass. I'm not the only one that thinks this, but here's a good example. I think the biggest problem with this government is that it's strayed so far from the Constitution of the United States that it's become not what the founders intended. If they just stick to the Constitution, everything would work out correctly. Stop trying to regulate and curtail people's rights. That would be a big start. Because it's like this whole, oh, that's hate speech. Really? What is hate speech? Oh, hate speech is speech that other people find offensive.
Good morning.
Hmm?
You want something from me?
Well, the problem is that it doesn't matter if they find it offensive or not. If they're offended by it, they have the right. They have the right to go away and not listen to them. That doesn't mean, because when it comes right down to it, when it comes to the Bill of Rights, I am an absolutist. Free speech is the right of the people to assemble and address grievances from the government, the right to say what you want, as long as you're not, inciting violence, stuff like that. I mean, I don't think it would be right if I'm gonna have to fight. I already know it. There's Imperials coming down the road, guys. Right, and the whole corporations controlling everything, I don't dig that either. I personally think that there used to be a law back before, is in the late 1800s, early 1900s. There used to be a law in the United States that corporations had to show every 5 years, they had to, before they got their corporate operating license or whatever it is, they had to show that their corporation was a benefit to the country and the people. The United States of America lost its sovereignty in 1913. Bring it. You fucking Imperials. I know you're gonna attack me. Fuck it, you die today.
Bad idea.
Yeah? Bad idea. It's a bad day for you to be a fucking... Oh, yeah. Oh, they killed the storm... Girls, you weren't supposed to kill the Stormcloak. Girls, really? You weren't supposed to kill the Stormcloak. Alright, give me the shit. You weren't supposed to kill him.
I'm right behind.
Did you accidentally hit him? I mean, I could understand it if you accidentally hit him, but we were trying to free him. Damn it. Oh well. But when I say that the United States lost its sovereignty in 1913, that is when the Federal Reserve Act was passed. That basically gave the bankers control of the money supply, and that should have never happened. I mean, the Revolutionary War, for all the things it was fought about, one of the major things it was fought about was control of the money. Because when it comes right down to it, it's always about the money. And not so much about the money itself. It's about who gets to be in control of the money. Mayor Rothschild said that give me control of the nation's money supplies, and he cares not who makes the laws. Because when it comes down to it, if you have control of a nation's money supply, you have control of that nation. Who are you? Ogman. A lot of people don't know this, but it is the U.S. that is pushing all this in one world government. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, they want a one world government. They want that. The bankers and the globalists and all that, they want a one world government. Well, the Russians and the Chinese, and they want a one world government. And the biggest fight is not about the ideology of it. It's about who gets to be in control. See, it comes back to that. Money and control. They don't care about the ideologies. Because when it comes right down to it, all their ideologies are at their heart basically the same. It's not about the ideology, it's about who gets to be in control. But there again, I don't, when it comes to like communists, this is a good, communism itself, I could give a shit less about it. But it is every facet of communists. Yeah, same thing, Big Toe. Who's gonna be the big dog sitting at the table? Who's gonna be the big dog in the yard? Who's gonna be the WWE World Champion? Same concept. It's about who is in control. But anyway, communism for me is totally everything I've read about communism. I've read Marx. I've read all that shit. It is totally antithetical to the ideals of the Constitution. There's no way to have the constitutional republic as based on the Constitution of the United States and have it be communist. There's no fucking way to do it. None. And communists say, "Oh, we don't want to destroy the United States." Bullshit. Bullshit. They do want to destroy the United States because they want to be the ones in control. And what happens when you put communists in control of a country? Well, I don't know. Let's ask the Russians. What happened there? Well, Stalin killed. Actually, when I say let's ask the Russians, I should say let's ask the Ukrainians. Hitler starved them to death. Let's ask the Chinese. Mao killed millions. Mao was way worse than Hitler. Hitler was a choir boy compared to Mao. He was a choir boy compared to... Yeah, I mean, he was a bad guy. Don't get me wrong. Hitler was a piece of shit. But he was Stalin and Mao were way worse than fucking... Way worse than Hitler when it came to killing people. Yeah. But then on top of it, let's not forget, if we're gonna talk about names of real shitheads, let's not forget Pol Pot. Pol Pot killed millions, dude. Millions. The Khmer Rouge. Communists. And the thing about it is the Asian communists are worse than the European communists ever thought about being, dude. Why? Because...
All right. Hand over your
are you fucking serious?
Gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you do not scare me. I am not going to ask again. Then I guess that is your last request.
Give up while you still can.
That's what you get. And now you're dead and invisible. What the fuck is that? Come at me with iron daggers? Are you fucking stupid? You see 3 heavily armed, four heavily armed hot warrior chicks, and he decides to run out there and all right, give me a valuables. Are you fucking stupid? But yeah, I mean, when it comes right down to it, I think this country should return to absolutism on the Constitution, especially considering the Bill of Rights, but not just the Bill of Rights. For example, the money supply should be in gold or silver coin, or gold or silver, preferably silver. Silver would be much better. And sure, we could have paper money as long as it was backed by silver. And the people and the ones that should be in charge of the supply of that silver should be a democratically elected government. But then again, the whole special interest, big corporate money in politics, that needs to go too. So there are a lot of issues I agree with that the left talks about. Because, to be honest, I was talking about them long before a lot of them were. But there's stuff that they're willing to accept, because when it comes right down to it, there's two kinds of systems. And the fight will always be between these two. There's the individualism, and collectivism. The collectivists are communists, one world government types, Muslims, Catholics. The Catholic Church was a collective. Back in the Dark Ages, that was a collectivist society. Collectivists always want to be in charge, and they will curtail the rights of the individual for the betterment of mankind. Well, no, because I live by one simple rule, and well, I live by more than one rule, but my belief is that your rights end where mine began. Your rights, other people's rights are not more important than my own. And anybody that tells me that their rights are more important than my rights, no, sorry, that's not going to work. You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out right quick how much of an asshole I can be the second you start thinking your rights mean more to me should mean more to me than my own. Well, I think that the cultural Marxism is that's gonna eventually go away too. And the latest debate is the whole gun control debate. They want to take now they want to take away the guns again. Well, I'm sorry. Let's consider this a bit.
Good morning.
Let's have an honest discussion. What was the Second Amendment for? Big Toe, you tell me, what was the Second Amendment for? I'm sure you know what the Second Amendment says. Make sure it's not just the right of the people to bear arms. There's the whole part that one side of the argument doesn't want to acknowledge, and when they do acknowledge it, they throw out the straw man that, oh, we have a militia, it's called the National Guard. No, that is called the government, because when you are part of the National Guard, you are part of the U.S. Army, you are property of the U.S. government. So no, the National Guard as the militia is a bunch of bullshit. Right. To fight the government. The whole purpose of the Second Amendment was in order to ensure the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. In other words, what they were saying when they wrote that was, it was to defend, it was so that the people would have the ability to defend themselves against a tyrannical government, be it outside tyrannical government or inside tyrannical government. That is why. Now here's the thing. That is why the oath of office for just about everybody, and the oath of U.S. citizenship that new citizens have to take. That is why it says they pledge to protect and defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Oh yeah, yeah. If they manage to take away the guns, it's all over, man. You know, because gun control works so well. Just ask the Jews. Just ask the Ukrainians. Just ask most of the people of Russia. Ask the Chinese. Ask the Thais, I guess. It's over for the Australians, man. They took their guns. Yeah, mandatory gun buyback. Mandatory gun buyback. That's. Oh, hey, we're gonna take away your right to bear arms, and but you know, we're gonna give you, 5 cents on the dollar for that there rifle you got. No, you're not. I got one word for them. If they want to take my guns, pry them from my cold, dead fingers. Because it's straight out fact. Do you want to see how fast a civil war starts? You want to see how fast a civil war starts? Try taking the guns. There'll be a civil war, and it doesn't matter who's president. Oh, no, it won't. Doesn't matter who's president. Doesn't matter if it's Republican or Democrat. Doesn't matter if it's Donald Trump or if it's Donald Trump or Chuck fucking Schumer. God, I hope that doesn't happen. They try to take the guns, it's over, man. There will be a armed revolution in this country within just a very short time. If they try to take the guns, the proverbial shit will hit the fan in a real quick fucking hurry. I can tell you from personal experience. I know I grew up around a lot of people in the militia. I lived around a lot of people in the militia. I know a lot of people in all the different states I've been in. I know a lot of people in the militia. I've been part of different militia organizations. I was part of the Arizona Citizens Militia, ACM. Used to run with those guys. Held the rank of sergeant. Of course, it's not a actual military commendation because it is a militia after all, but I was a sergeant. You pulled your weapons for some reason, girls. Guess not. But yeah, and I know. Well, see, and that's another thing. Let's talk about that. I mean, if they, I say, hey, look, if they want the guns so fucking bad, get an amendment to the Constitution. Because, that's really going to work. No, it's not. And that's why they don't try it. That's why they don't try to amend the Constitution, because they know they're never going to be able to do it. They're not going to be able to pull it off. And if they pass laws that go against the Constitution, that's why they want control. That's why they want control of the Supreme Court. And to be honest with you, that was another reason why I voted for Trump. Not because all the things I agreed with all his policies and everything, because the simple fact is this, and this is the God's honest truth. And I agree with Sticks and Hammer 666 on this. Trump is not a Republican. He never was. He's a business Democrat. There's a world of difference between a business Democrat and a progressive liberal Democrat. Like night and fucking day. So, he's not a Republican. Let's get that out of the way first. Trump, he ran as a Republican because if he would have tried, if he would have tried to run as a Democrat, the fix was already in for Hillary Clinton. We know that. Look at what happened to Bernie Sanders. Trump would have never been able to run for it. But that's not why I voted for Trump. I voted for Trump because of the Supreme Court. Because there needed, I didn't want a progressive liberal, let's just call the progressives, instead of dancing around the word and saying, no, this is what the progressives are, fucking communists. Okay, that's just straight the truth. Progressives are communists, just another word for communism as far as I'm concerned. That whole, oh no, we're blah blah blah. Really? Yeah, that's what they said in Soviet Russia too. We're for equality. They're always for the people until they get in power. But yeah, that's why I voted for Trump, because there needed to be conservatives more. There needed to be more conservatives on the Supreme Court, because if there would have been more progressive liberals, or let's just say progressive leftists. Look at that, the old orc's wearing a fucking Johnny Depp hat. Really? He got a, look at that, he got a motherfucking Johnny Depp hat on. He thinks he's motherfucking Captain Jack Sparrow. You know what? You're about to get it.
You were not here to grant me a good death.
I'm gonna take his fucking hat.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not.
Excuse me, I gotta go back to playing the game here.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Oh, I'm entirely sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
We shall see. Never should have come here.
Oh, you are one stupid motherfucker.
That's the best you can do.
Be careful.
Just tore his ass up. That right there. Tell me that ain't a Johnny Depp hat. Tell me that ain't a Captain Jack Sparrow hat. Yeah, buddy, you know it is. We're gonna take that. I don't think she can wear it, though. I think that it will cause clipping. Oh, it's an S. No, it makes her bald. Are you serious? I don't like that. I'll put it on a fucking, I'll give it to one of my male followers. That'll be great. Not that I have too many male followers, but yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, yeah, I trust me. I saw it. There's videos on YouTube, compilation videos. They're like, how could he win? You know, the MSNBC and Young Turks and CNN videos. They couldn't figure out how Trump won. It's not like he had the support of the leftist media. Oh no, because he didn't. Hell, even Fox News didn't support him. The only person on Fox News that really supported him was fucking Sean Hannity. And I have my own issues with Sean Hannity, and they don't have nothing to do with him being a conservative or a progressive. I have issues with Sean Hannity because he's a fucking war hawk. Because I personally don't think we should be in any foreign wars. There's no reason for us to be in Afghanistan, dude. It's been the longest fucking war we've ever had, and Doug said it. Doug said it perfectly. Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. And we forgot the past when it came to Afghanistan because fucking the Soviet Union went into Afghanistan, spent, 8-10 years in there, did not win. That was their Vietnam. They left. What in the fucking world makes us think, as a military, that we can go in there and do more than the Soviets did and do better than the Soviets did? Because we operate under a whole completely different set of rules. The Soviets straight out were brutal in Afghanistan. They were straight out brutal. Our guys aren't, our military isn't like that in Afghanistan. Especially not when Obama was president. With rules of engagement. But I don't think we should be in any foreign wars unless our country is attacked physically and directly. Example, Pearl Harbor. That was a different story. World War II, that was a different story. We were physically attacked, and that's what got us into World War II. That is a different story. Vietnam, we should have never been in there. It was based on bullshit. Gulf of Tonkin incident. Look it up. But yeah, the Vietnam War was based on bullshit. So I don't think we should have been in the Korean War either. And the bad part about it is a Korean War, and everybody thinks, oh, the Korean War is over. No. The war didn't end. Just a truce was signed. Just a cessation of hostilities. The war didn't officially. We're still officially at war with Korea and have been since the 50s. That's why there's still the DMZ. You wouldn't have a DMZ, a demilitarized zone, if the Korean War was over. And I really don't think we should have went into Iraq at all. Not the first time, not the second time. And I know the whole line about weapons of mass destruction and all that. But you know what? The whole weapons of mass destruction the second time was already proven to be a fucking bunch of bullshit. Weapons of mass destruction. Maybe there's some over there. Maybe there's some over there. Maybe there's some over there. And they never found any. Why? Do I think that Saddam Hussein had weapons of mass destruction? Well, we know he had chemical gas. He used it on the Kurds. But he used all his the chemical weapons he had. He used most of them against the Kurds in Iran. during the Iran-Iraq war. He used most of those. And what he did have left, you telling me with all the run up to that those chemical weapons didn't mysteriously disappear out of the country? I mean, come on. Of course they did. There's a guy. Oh, it comes right down to it when it's about drugs and resources. In Afghanistan, it's about the opium. It's about the opium, and not just opium just to make fucking heroin. It's opium for the drug companies to make their drugs. See what I'm talking about here? And for the resources. That's why we went into Afghanistan. That's why we went into Afghanistan and started fighting the same people we armed back in the 70s. Here's a bit of knowledge for you. The Taliban. Guess who their daddies were? The Taliban's daddies were the Mujahideen. Yes, that is the complete 100% truth. The Taliban's daddies were the Mujahideen. They got their weapons, their start-off weapons from their daddies. So basically, we armed them. But the main reason, and not so much the opium. It wasn't so much the opium. Hey, Rax, what's up, man? It wasn't so much the opium. Now, the opium is a big part of it. It was for the resources. Did you know that Afghanistan has the world's largest deposits of lithium? The mineral lithium. In the world, has the largest deposits in the world. Now what do they make lithium for? Let's see. Batteries. And when I say batteries, I'm talking about cell phones. I'm talking about laptops. I'm talking about these battery powered. Basically everything has lithium batteries in it. Now where do they get the lithium? Who has the largest deposits of lithium? Okay. That would be Afghanistan. And who is in control of the lithium? Well, it wasn't us. That's why we went. That's why we sent troops in. That's the main reason why we sent troops in there, was to gain control of the lithium for the United States corporations, so that they could. See how this works out? See where I'm going with this? And the CIA, you know, there's no need, the need for the CIA is overstated. And I don't mean that like we should get rid of it, but they're gonna make things seem more. The CIA is going to make things seem more, it's going to make things seem worse than they actually are. Why? Because of funding. Because it comes back to the money. Right. It's all about the need to feed the... Yeah, I agree with that. It's all about the need to feed the corporatocracy, which you're completely... correct about that. Who is the guy that did John Perkins? John Perkins. Big Toe, I think you've been watching some John Perkins or reading some John Perkins. It sure sounds like it.
still here.
Well, okay.
Huh? How can I argue with that?
I knew you couldn't, Tori. You are going to live here at the Mighty Nines photo studio from now on. Okay, no. That can go in there, I don't need it. That can go in there, I don't need it. Apparel. That can go in there, I don't need it. I don't need that. Red? I don't need that. We'll put that in there. Oh, well, shit. I don't need Volsung because I got that. I didn't realize I still had that. I don't have any earrings on. I need to do some earrings. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. The barbarian armor. Eesh. Don't need false. That is for a armor mannequin. That's a full one. Gotta keep that. Potions. That. 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 Scrolls. Don't need that. Ingredients, books, miscellaneous. Cave bear pelts. We'll put those in there. Put this Corundamore in there. Dragon bones and scales can go in there. I know I was gonna build up my supply over there, over at the thing there, but I just want to get rid of this stuff. Okay, let's put our ingredients away because I done picked up a bunch of shit. One of these days I'm gonna God, I got a lot of fucking ingredients in here. I fucking been picking shit up left and right, man. I didn't realize. God damn. I didn't realize I had all those. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, let's go put this armor on something. Wait, I do not have... Yeah, I knew I had another wet armor mannequin. I think it's my last one in here. Cool. What time is it? 1:38 p.m. I'm sitting here. I'm like, what? I looked to see what time it was. It said 1:38 p.m. and I looked down at my clock on my desktop and it said 9:32 p.m. I'm like, wait a minute.
still here.
Oh, hold on. I missed some of what you said there, Big Toe. I gotta go back. Go over here and scroll up a little bit. Right, okay. Oh yeah, it's always that's a perfect way to
I've got your back.
that's a perfect way to say it right there. History is one-sided with a twist. Why? Do you know why? I know why. Because the victors get to write the history books. History is written by those who win the war. Ain't that the fucking truth, though? All right. I get my gold. Well, shit, I can't fucking... Alright, I want to take... Nemulos, you can go home.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
I'm guessing she's gonna head for... I'm guessing she's gonna head for out the door because she's gonna head back to Skystone Castle. Right. So I got Tori, gonna have Tori with me and Alma because
I'm right behind
Nemulos gets a little crazy. Yeah, Skyrim's in a different time zone. That's what it is. And we're gonna go ahead and we are going to save right there. Now we'll go out the door because now we gotta head back to... We gotta head into the rift. But before I go into the fucking rift...
Look! Look!
There we go. Now, I gotta plan my route here because I have to go... Because where I gotta go is right here to this camp. So I'll go to Shoals Rest Farm and I'll just follow that road up. Okay then. That's what I'm gonna do. And Serene Gerard is like right nearby there, so... Doug, what's the view number on YouTube? Do. Oh, look. A dead deer. I wonder how this deer got killed. I bet you it fell out of the sky and went and killed itself when it hit the ground. How much you want to bet? I'm actually starting to get hungry, guys. I really am. Dio. Which Dio? Which song, actually? Five? Okay. Because I'm gonna tell you this. My favorite song of all time always will be The Last in Line. That's always been my favorite song, is Dio's The Last in Line. Love that song. Of course, I kind of like Dio singing when he was with Black Sabbath in the song Heaven and Hell. That was a good song too. Something about, I just like that song. But yeah, my favorite Dio song of all time, and quite possibly, I ain't gonna say it's my favorite song of all time, but it's in the top 5. I can't really say I have a favorite song of all time because I like all kinds of different stuff. Like, I like old 80s metal. I like rock and roll, 80s and 90s rock and roll. I mean, hell, I still listen to Helmet's album In the Meantime.
Somebody help! Not a hit. Someone do something!
We're expecting that,
You weren't expecting that, were you?
It's so good to see you.
Oh, hey. I'm walking Nemulos back to, I guess I'm walking Nemulos back. I didn't even realize that was her. I'm walking her back to Skystone Castle. Yeah, Straight Through the Heart was pretty good too. But yeah, my favorite song is The Last in Line. I like Man on the Silver Mountain too. And Rainbow in the Dark. Gotta like some Rainbow in the Dark. I like that song too. You know, I was gonna go start the Companions quest. And when I come back through, fuck it. I'm trying to stretch this out because I want to get my way stations mod done so I can get it installed. Then I don't care. And wasn't so much a Judas Priest fan. Wasn't high up there on the list, you know what I mean? A couple of Priest songs, just the radio popular ones. I can. It's not that I dislike them. I just wasn't much of a Judas Priest fan. I was big on Iron Maiden. I loved Iron Maiden, dude. I used to have quite a few Iron Maiden t-shirts and quite a few Metallica t-shirts too. Let's not forget Iron Butterfly. Inagada da vida, honey. See, that's another thing. Right there. That's another thing that I want to change. Is that... It sure as fuck is. What are you fucking Imperials doing outside of my castle? I'm after him. Okay, her. Yeah, damn this. Ooh. Ooh, an on the ground fucking... You see that? That was cool. That was an on the ground fucking damn, that was cool. An on the ground fucking kill shot. And I'm gonna take his fucking sweet roll. Tory arrow. I'll take that. That was cool. It was an on the ground. I've never seen that. I had never seen that before. An on the ground fucking kill shot. That was cool. Where's this other one? Fucking Imperials up by my fucking house. Up by my castle. I knew as soon as I seen him, because I was looking, I said, who the fuck is that? That's Imperials. And I knew it. And I knew it. And they'll attack me every time they see me now. And I killed all, I got to kill all three of them too. Damn, man, I'm really starting to get hungry. Jonathan. Guess that's how you pronounce that. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I am getting pretty hungry. Okay, I'm gonna put up my break screen. I'm gonna heat up my barbecued pork, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Got my barbecue pork sandwiches here. So you'll forgive me if I feed my face. Yeah, John, I didn't know that was you, buddy. Now, guys, remember I'm doing a sponsorship drive. So, if you're not a sponsor of the YouTube channel, there is a button right there in chat that you can click on to become a sponsor. Or if you'd like to be a subscriber on Twitch, that'll work too. That's some good shit, man. Some good ass shit right there. Yeah, holy shit. That is some good shit, man. My mom makes great barbecue pork. Really good. I seriously think this is the barbecue sauce used. Uh-oh. 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 It's a farmer. Today's your very unlucky day. You better...
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Good answer. You live. Good answer. If he would have said, I'm on my way to Salt, if it would have been the Dark Elf, he would have had to die. So so now we're headed to the Stormcloak camp in the Reach. And I already know what they're gonna say. I gotta attack that fort, right? It's gonna be, I have to attack this fort, that fort right there. So we're gonna do that. That's gonna be the end goal of the stream, is to attack that fort.
Need something?
Yeah. Your money or your life. We'll just... Pilgrims. Every time you see a pilgrim, every time I see a pilgrim, I hear Queen's "Another One Bites the Dust." Another one bites the dust, because I'm against pilgrims. Pilgrims are the illegal immigrants of Skyrim. Right. I'm playing the part of the Nord Stormcloak warrior, female Nord Stormcloak warrior pretty well. Oh hey, if I get a chance, Pilgrim's gotta be dying. Wait, I have a bounty. Wait, Altered stream cam. We'll get to that. Maybe next time. I didn't think about that when I came out of the photo studio. But so far, Tori uses her spell on her oak flesh spell right off the bat. So that works. I would like to give her a I would have liked to give her a candlelight, but I would have given her a candlelight. Well, that was good. Run back in front of me, dear. I dare you.
Look!
Really didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Okay. Who's this? Who are you?
I used to serve with Trilf and Seyrod. Good guys, but don't get on their bad side, you know?
She must be an awesome fucking fighter. She in leather armor and a bounty hunter.
You want something from me?
now she feels hungry. Right? I just had my sandwiches and she was like, I need me a sandwich, motherfucker. Who's this? No.
Stupid dog.
She said, stupid dog. Mammoths dropping out of the sky. I saw that. Alright, so still headed for the rift. Gonna have to camp for the night. What time is it? Yeah. Where am I gonna camp for the night? I think I'll camp up where I put the other way station. I think I ought to be able to make it there. I need to roll me a full cigarette, man. What the hell? Yeah, we're just gonna go around here. Wait. I smell it. I want to see if that's what I thought I seen up here. I thought I saw... Is it there? Where did I think I saw that? Is it up here? Going through those trees fucked me all up. I was pretty sure I saw it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was just seeing things. I was sure I saw some iron ore up on the side of this hill, but I guess I didn't. I guess I was just seeing things. Oh. Time to fight. Shit. Time to fight some more Stormcloaks, or some more Imperials. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry, boys. The cavalry's here. What? You bastard.
The sons of Skyrim.
Fuck you. Oh.
Who's?
Ooh! I'm the Imperial captain. Their captain's down. Ooh! Oh, hey, welcome. Welcome back there, Sleepy. How you doing, man? As you can see, she ported over perfectly. She's got using her oak flesh right now, but yep, she ported over completely fine. Oops. Just one thing I want to mention, though, Sleepy. When you do weapons, was there for her, I don't know if you remember this or not, but was there a when you look in her inventory, her bow shows up in the inventory as a ebony bow. Now the way to change that is in the weapons file, when it says the first person object and the you set the first person object as the first person bow, and then you set the model as that, because the inventory art will use the first person object. We'll use it. You have to duplicate a first person object and use that as the world model for the bow. I didn't know if you knew that or not. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not like, it's not even close to being game breaking or anything. It's just future reference. And if you don't know what to use for the, if you don't have anything to a first person object, always use the like if it's a bow, let's say ebony bow, use the ebony bow mesh. Use the mesh for that weapon as the first person to make the first person object. It's literally the same thing. What the hell? That was weird. That fucking deer was weird, man. Some weird shit happening in my game. Yeah, if you don't have if the weapon that you're using for a follower, for instance, Tori, if it doesn't have a first person object mesh with the regular mesh that you use, just use the regular mesh. But you have to in CK you have to in the filter you have to type in first person, hit all, and then duplicate, like let's say a bow, duplicate any bow, change the model, and make sure to rename your duplicate to something close to that you'll remember, like I use 000 RLB, and that will change the inventory art. You always want to do a first person object when you're doing weapons anyway, even for followers, because somebody might say, well, I want to it's much easier that way. Right, go. GND is also, if it's a GND, that's the same as a go. That's the same as a world model. But if worst comes to worst, just use the actual mesh for the weapon in the first person object. And that will change the inventory art.
With a winch on each arm?
I wonder if this is gonna give me another charm necklace since I have honey brew mead on me.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend.
Find out.
Why's that?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me.
Yeah? Here.
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle.
I got the honey brew mead
this
for
good
free.
Deed should not go unrewarded.
All right, Big Toe.
Here,
talk to you later,
take
man.
This. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and
I
fortune.
think that when I get to the Frost Fruit Inn, we're going to end the stream. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get to the camp. Because I'm at 4 hours now, and like I said, I want to cut it to 4 to 5 hours max, and it's gonna take me fucking another 20 minutes or so to get to, well, maybe not that long, but maybe. It's gonna take a little while. They sent another PM on Nexus, okay. I'll look at it after I get the stream done, dude. Yeah, you better back up, fucker. He walked right up in my face on purpose. I'm about to start killing those fucking bounty hunters. They're gonna be the next ones that go on the list. Pilgrims, dark elf and farmers that want to join the Imperials, and soon to be bounty hunters. Vigilance of Stendar, too. They may go on the list. Yeah, my other way station, there's going to be a way station right up there on top of this, on top of that hill right there. There's going to be another one right there. Oh, that's just too good to be true. Yeah, I'm not going to try to fire off on that one that's up there because too much chance of hitting somebody over there besides it's running away. And we'll get that back and take that, and that. Pringle Boy, welcome to the stream. Just be nice, please. And yes, I would agree with you, though. I would agree with you, though. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna go into Frost Fruit Inn, and I am going to end the stream there because, well, it's getting dark. I'm gonna have her camp. Oh, really? Really? You're fucking kidding me.
Quietly or taste the Jarl's justice. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Really? Fucking seriously?
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
Fucking seriously?
After you pay the fine, of course.
Fucking seriously? I don't fucking believe it. And I'm back in Whiterun. Motherfucker! Motherfucker. Fuck you. I went all the way to... I was almost to Rorikstead. I didn't even know I had a fucking bounty. Son of a bitch. It had to have been during that battle when I attacked the Imperials. I got a fucking bounty. And it was a Stormcloak guard that fucking collected on it. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I get to see the Gilder Green in bloom, right? I guess I'll walk to Breeze home. Son of a bitch, man. I'll tell you what. That pisses me off. Well, I know what I'll do next stream. Join the companions and then head for Halted Stream Camp.
Lady, could you... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. All right, then.
That just pisses me off.
The
Man.
Imperials think we need their laws.
That just makes me madder and shit. Motherfucker. Oh. Ooh. Well, Pringle boy, if you'd fuck that ass, what would you do to that belly? Which she doesn't have a belly because she's got like not quite washboard abs, but well, sorta, not too bad. Yeah, I know, Doug, it was. It was some serious bullshit. It was some bullshit. But, yeah, I'm gonna go into Breeze home and I'm gonna end the stream. Because, yeah, it's been 4 hours now, so. Alright, we are gonna, first I'm gonna sleep. Oh, did this, oh, that's just the heavy, that's right. Any gold in here? No. Oh, but there's gold when you read this. The power of gold, Bubba. The power of gold. Get set up for tomorrow. Stand here next to the fire. And we're going to eat. And drink. And turn around. Oops. And save. Alright guys, that's going to do it for this stream. Thanks for tuning in. Remember guys, if you liked the video, hit that thumbs up button. And remember guys, I'm doing a sponsorship drive for YouTube Gaming. So if you want to become a sponsor of the channel, just click down in the description, click on the link, go to my YouTube Gaming channel. You can sponsor me there. Or if you'd rather become a subscriber on Twitch, you can do that. If you'd rather give the channel a one-time tip, you can do that through PayPal, which link is in the description, as well as the Streamlabs. You can do it through Streamlabs too. Thanks for watching, guys, and remember, until next time, keep your sword sharp, don't be a milk drinker, and always watch the skies, traveler.